Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah, no, one for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah, no, one for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah, no, one for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah, no, one for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah, no, one for there. full reference number? 646 3 line out process section, please. One for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646 3 line out process section, please. One for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646 3 line out process section, please. One for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646 3 line out. Do you want a full reference number? 646 3 line out process section, please. One for there. Do you want a full reference number? 646 3 line out process section, please. One for there. want a full reference number? 646 Line out closest section, please. One for there. You want a full reference number? 646 Line out closest section, please. One for there. You want a full reference number? 646 Line out closest section, please. One for there.
Oh, something happened. Okay, something happened. One sec. Testing. What the fuck? So I guess I just had to turn it off and on again like 6 times. And now it works. I don't know, guys. Anyway, sorry. Sorry I'm late. I'm standing up now because I'm heated. I might have to change this playlist because honestly, while I was trying to figure that out, listening to them just repeat themselves over and over again, I was like, ah! Anyway, alright, hold on, let me calm down. Hi guys, good morning. How are you today? Let me relink my thing. I truly don't know what that was. Guys, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be treated mean right now. That was stupid. I don't even know how to fix that because it was literally just like, no, I don't feel like working and you're just gonna have to unplug me a couple times. Alright. Okay, let me calm down. Guys, okay, before I realized I was muted, I was explaining it. Last night, I had a 15-minute, I had a 15-minute, freaking, test stream. Because there was something I wanted to test, but I literally couldn't do it unless I was live. So, I turned off watch streaks. And some of you were there. And you're saying you lost your streaks. That doesn't make sense to me. But you also can save it if you care about that kind of thing. If you care about a streak, you can watch like 5 minutes of the VOD. It's 15 minutes long. It's mostly just me tinkering around on my computer with no sound. So, if you care about that kind of thing, it's there. Good morning, guys. I hope you had a good weekend. A couple housekeeping things. This is a lock-in stream, so no sketch requests. Most apologies. And also, those who were there last night will know that my setup looks a little different now. I had to change a bunch of stuff, so we might run into some technical difficulties a little bit. Technical difficulties. That's hard for me to say. So if anything looks crunchy, if anything sounds crunchy, let me know. Yeah. Okay? We're doing Sanji Birthday Art today, because it's his birthday tomorrow. And I love Sanji. So, level with me, guys. How insane do you think I am to try and finish this in one day? We're gonna find out. Yeah, Laka, that doesn't make any sense at all. So, I hope you get it back. Okay, guys. Yeah, new border. We got a slideshow. We also have a combined YouTube chat. We should, anyway. If I hit a test. Well, we should, anyway. Yeah, we do. See, there I am on YouTube. Okay. Oh my goodness, Laka, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just realized my alert box is broken. That just made me realize my alert box is broken. Let's see. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's not broken, it just doesn't want to work. There's gonna be a lot of that today, I fear. Because everything's new, and you remember how scuffed things were at the start here. Hi, Antiques, how are you doing? Hi, I guess. It's Monday. Were you surprised to find me live? Alright. Okay. Let's do it. I'm thinking that worst comes to worst, I can't finish this all today. So I was sketching things out yesterday, and I was like, oh, excellent. But I don't know if this gives birthday art, but I like it a lot. And then I was like, I drew this, and I'm like, that could be birthday art. And then I'm like, this is super birthday art. And I was like, what if I just, like, put them all on the same canvas? What if I just made a collage? You know how much I love collages. You know how much I love candids. Bingus Boingus, my Doingus is here. Welcome back! I thank you guys so much for subscribing and supporting and viewing my streams. It really, really helps a lot. Really funny to have a hype train happen immediately after me just like freaking out on mute for like 10 minutes. You're crazy. Thank you. Wait, I should actually make this sketch a little more solid. He's not wearing any clothes, and I'd like him to be. No, it's tomorrow. It's March 3rd. But I think a lot of Japanese audiences are already posting their stuff because it's already the 3rd over there. Thank you, Lauka. I appreciate that. Metal. Bring up a quick little... Ooh, you guys got an emote. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's see. We gotta come up with clothing for young Snooge. So let's see. There we go. Let's see. I mean, most of his torso's covered. Maybe something like this. Why get out of the way? Or maybe this. That would be cute. Yeah, Sanji, he's off screen right now. He's on vacay. He'll show up. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Who, this? I was talking on the Discord yesterday, so I have a Zoro and Sanji little desktop pets that have been here literally the entire time I've been streaming. They are always on my screen. But I haven't been able to show them until now, so... Oh, there's Sanji. There he is. Oh, they're duplicating. They clone. But I think I've turned that off just because they clone really, really quickly. And then you have like 60,000 little babies on your screen. Alright, I'm gonna do that one. Mitosis. Yeah, exactly. And they love each other. They're being nice because it's Sanji's birthday. I know, I'm like, they're so cute. I might want like a couple others of like my little woobies, you know? But I believe this artist in particular only did Zoro and Sanji, so they wouldn't match. And I'm kind of a stickler about that kind of thing. Look at him. Oh. Oh. My goodness. My coffee is cooling in the fridge because I wanted iced coffee this morning. I haven't had a chance to drink it yet, and I'm sleepy. I haven't read this week. I think that the last thing that happened was they locked, like, Gigi as the evil eye in the mannequin. So he's still inside of the mannequin. He hasn't broken out yet. But, I mean, it's going by in a breeze, so I'll definitely catch up sometime soon. I was too busy to read this weekend, unfortunately. Well, here's what I've wondered, actually, Wobble, because it's actually amazing that you turn up to my streams. Thank you so much. But I was wondering if you wanted to, like, upkeep your stream, but you also, like, I don't know, wanted to go to bed. Like, if you're on my offline screen and I start streaming, does it automatically, like, connect you to the chat? Because if that's the case, you can just go to bed. Right? My friends. Stupid friends getting me out of the house and having me go do things. Ugh. The thought of it. Oh yeah, we should all go outside more. We should all go outside more. I'm gonna go get my coffee in a sec. I don't care if it's lukewarm. I need it bad. Hey there, Snarl. How are ya? Welcome in. For Sakura Mitsuri. Is that a con? Woo! Oh my gosh! 12-hour D&D session, end of the campaign. That's awesome! How was it? How was your journey? My gosh, that sounds actually so beautiful. Are there a lot of cherry blossoms and... Is there a lot of cherry blossoms there? Or is it just kind of like celebrating the idea of them? Ooh, that's awesome. I was in DC in the winter, like right before Christmas, so I guess I didn't know. You know what I did see a lot of in DC though? I saw multiple albino squirrels. I saw 3 pure white squirrels with red eyes. And I know they were different because they were in entirely different parts of the city. Crazy stuff. Could have been one really fast squirrel. I suppose it could. Well, okay, I know there is at least 2 of them because one of them had a little brown spot on his back. So at the very least I saw 2, but I'm pretty sure I saw 3. Hi there, Amethyst, how are you? Welcome in. When I went in December, I went to the Natural History Museum and I was fascinated by the aquatic section. The megalodon shark model they had hanging over the food court genuinely gave me anxiety, man. That was like genuine dread. Like the idea of something like that existing in the water for the first time in my life made my stomach turn. EP, but I have to start today. True. I'm also EP. It's sick, but it's like kind of sickening. Like I was like genuinely like distressed by I was like drinking my water with a dry mouth, you know? Stuff to clean and crafts to make. Ooh. How fun. What kind of crafts are we talking? Oh man, we've missed you, Snarl. Long time no see. I totally understand though if you need to like hop out of here now. You've been through a lot today. Mushroom 3DS charms. That's so crazy. Ooh! Oh my gosh, what the heck? That sounds awesome. I gotta put a party hat on him, right? All of them. All of them. Oh! Oh! Sorry guys, 1 second, I just got distracted real quick. I played D&D for 12 hours with 1 break for stew! A stew break? That sounds so much fun! Have a great rest of your night! Congrats on a completed journey! I hope you have a great rest of your night. I got distracted. I got distracted because I got a business I got a business inquiry, and I like to look up when people want things for commercial use. I look them up, and I can't investigate this further right now for obvious reasons. But I looked up her name, and I believe the streamer maybe, unfortunately, I mean, you know, I don't know if they want to be confused with each other, has the same name as an adult actress. So I just got blasted in the face. I don't think that they're the same person. I don't think. Maybe they are. I'll have to investigate that later. An adult actress? Oh, you mean investigate it later? I see, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go on the sites, I'm just gonna, like, look at their Twitter and see if the profiles match. Oh yeah, definitely not the same person. Well, they're not the same person, so because of that, I don't want to, like, link them together. I just took a peek at their account, and there's just, like, no way that they're the same person. Which is a shame, because it looks like maybe this person's a streamer, but when I googled a streamer, literally nothing came up except for that actress. So I wonder how they're doing in the algorithm. I can't say the person's name. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna, but... I'm like 98% sure. When people ask for commercial commissions, I like to look them up to see, like, what kind of, like, you know, brand they have. I mean, I don't care either way. I just was the last thing I was expecting. This is gonna be so confusing to put together, but I'm excited. Ooh, a whimsical outfit. How whimsical are we talking? Sometimes, you know, let me know if you guys like know what I'm talking about. But you know, I mean, I don't wear makeup anymore, really. But whenever I feel bad, like when I feel poorly, when I feel like kind of sick and crappy, but like I have to like live anyway. I'm not talking about like bedridden sick. I'm talking like under the weather, but having to function anyway. I dress nicer than I typically do. And back when I wore makeup, I would put makeup on and just exist in my house or wherever I was going to go. Like looking way nicer, because I think it literally made me feel like I had some power back in how I was feeling. Like I felt like crap, but at least I could like cover that in some way, I guess. But it does help. I really do think it works. He comes back and I'm in like I'm like in like a 3-piece suit with my hair in like a pompadour. Right, yeah. You have to like drag yourself up and like do an everything shower and the full face routine and the like nice clothes, and then you snivel miserably in your nice clothes but very clean and looking nice. Ooh, Ponyo jewelry. That sounds cute. An everything shower? Yeah, it's where you do everything. You wash your hair, you shave, you wash your body, obviously, you exfoliate. You do your 20-step skincare routine. You moisturize. Do all of it. Hey there, Grandpa. Yeah, when depressed, exfoliate. Yeah, when you sad, exfoliate. Wash away the grief. Well, sometimes if you really, really want to lock in, you take a beer in the shower and you do an everything shower with a cold beer. Or a cold energy drink if that's what you prefer. But that really kickstarts the day. Or the evening, I suppose. Or an orange? I don't know about the orange only because like I feel like it would get warm in your fingers, but I like where your head's at. Yeah, some kind of cold beverage. Okay, interest. I like that. I like the idea. I'm kind of unfortunately, I've eaten myself sick of oranges. When I was a kid, I didn't have a lot of sugar in the house, but that doesn't stop a kid from craving sugar. So everything that was even remotely sweet in my house got consumed um at a concerning rate, and so I'm kind of sick of oranges. Ooh, really? I'll have to watch it sometime, Sonic Man. So if not me, I like tangerines. I like tangerines, but oranges are something else. Oranges are more acidic. They're larger and they're more acidic, so they're different. Yeah. It's to wash. Oh, amethyst, I've done that. Yeah. Yo, grapes are awesome. Do you guys have frozen grapes? In the summer. Okay, this is a hack from a non-sugar household. We didn't have any sweets. This is the summer hack. Take a bunch of grapes, wash them, stick them in the freezer. Stick those bad boys in the freezer. You will thank me later. For how long? Until they freeze. Um, you can do it overnight. And then they just stay in there. And then when you want a sweet, like, treat, you want a popsicle, you take some grapes out. I feel like 6 hours would probably be enough, but, like, I don't know for sure. Usually what we would do is we would just stick them in the freezer, and then the next day they'd be ready. I'm gonna go get my coffee from the fridge. I'll be right back, okay? So it's good. It's official. My coffee is at the most unappetizing temperature it could be, which is room temperature. But I need it so bad, so. Yeah, what's up with, like, Tubi just getting a bunch of, like, genuinely good stuff recently? What I'm hoping is that they put OKKO on there. Because I love OKKO. Yeah, I loved OKKO. I put it on to be like a background noise show while I worked on my thesis my senior year, and then I ended up just like binging the whole thing in 2 days. Oh, shoot, it's been a couple years since I watched it. The boss. The boss who marries KO's mom. And then after that, I think it's Dr. Venomous. It's literally the reason I'm even in this stream right now. Tell me more. Yes, Mr. Gar. I wanted to call him Garp. I'm like, that's not him. He would never. I love Mr. Gar. He rules, dude. Oh my gosh, yes. It's awesome. And I also really, like, I know they were being silly with it, but I actually really love the dynamic. I've never seen that in a cartoon before. Of, like, a kid, like, his parents being, like, not together anymore, but him still having a relationship with both of them. I've never seen that in a cartoon before, I don't think. And I know it was, like, played for giggles, but it was actually genuinely interesting to watch, like, how awkward it was. Like, him going to stay the weekend at Dr. Venomous's for the first time. With him and his new fiancé, basically. Hey there, Odin, how are you? What song is currently playing? Well, it just ended, but it was called Last Summer Whisper by Henri. Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes, it was so uncomfortable, but it was so real. Try to make small talk with her. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I loved Fink. I loved Fink. I need to watch it again sometime. Maybe now that I've watched it, it could be my background noise show. Yeah, I loved her and her relationship with Dr. Venomous. I just thought that was so great. Yeah, and like Fink and the robots fighting, because it was. I know that they did get married at the end, but it happened in like it was kind of like implied in like a big time skip montage. So like if you blink, you miss it, kind of thing. But I did really think it was funny with they were actively like playing around with the idea of those two like becoming like a blended family and like their children having to deal with it. I thought that was so funny. And just like such a like just like very clever. I've never seen anything like that before. It was really fun, but you know, I wish we didn't get it, you know? I wish we got more of the show because it was just so excellent. See you later, buddy. Despite how goofy that show is, I just felt like so much of the relationships were very grounded in reality. Oh my gosh, that's gonna And that was just very, very special. Oh my gosh, no way! To follow up on what I said minutes ago. OKKO is the reason I made OCs. OKKO lead me to making Cyrus, which means mentioning you. That's so cool! Hooray! I love that. That's excellent. Oh my gosh, I love Dendi. I forgot about Dendi! But how could I? Yeah, that show is stellar. We'll have to put it on sometime. I know that you're not, like, allowed to, like, watch things, but people, like, do it all the time and get away with it anyway. How do they do it? Because it actually would be so fun if, like, at one of these times, like, if I was doing a casual stream, we had it, like, on in the background. Because there's no... Is there a way to currently legally stream it? Is it on HBO still, or did it get removed? Right, so, like, whatever. It's not like I'm, like, stealing views from the creators. There's no way to legally watch it. So... Yeah, if there's no legal way for me to stream it, I'm not stealing views away from the, like, creators. So maybe on, like, a more casual stream, it would be fun to, like, have it on in the back or something. Like, on, let me go to a screen that I can show you guys. Like, on, like, this kind of monitor or something, having, like, a TV or something. Oh, it's on Hulu? Last time I checked, though, I think it was on HBO and then they took it off HBO. Let's see. Well, like, there is that. Yeah, I am a small stream, so I have that benefit. But also that there's, like, a lot of big name streamers who are just, like, streaming shit also. And I'm wondering how they did they get permission to do that? Are they just saying, like, you know, like, fuck the rules? It looks like the only place you can watch it currently is, on YouTube and on Amazon Prime, and you have to pay for each episode. You paid $2 on Amazon Prime and 99 cents on YouTube. What was the song that just played? It was... I'll link it in chat. Because it's in Japanese. But, Antiques, just so you know, there's a command that you can use at any time. Like this, and it'll tell you what the song is that's currently playing. Yeah. This might be one of the thirstier Sanjis I've drawn in my history. But it's his birthday, so... Oh, Grandpa! This is really cool. This fishing game that you got me for the stream, I heard that it's actually gonna update in, like, 2 weeks. Or, like, the dev plans to do so. So that's gonna be exciting. He gets 1 thirst trap as a treat, yeah. They're gonna add stuff for you to be able to use the gold that you're earning. I don't know what it would be, but apparently that's the idea. Because you guys get gold when you catch things, right? So let's see, leaderboard. You're gonna be able to use this gold for something. I stopped resetting it weekly. Because I heard that it would like count for something. The gold doesn't reset. The leaderboard does. So you guys keep your gold. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Corey Chayashi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Got a raid and run, but I hope you have fun drawing. Well, thank you so much. If you want to drop a link in chat of like something you want to share, what you were drawing, please feel free, or your social media or anything like that. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'll take good care of your viewers. Welcome in, fellas. Thank you so much, Cash810, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, fellas. We are drawing Sanji's birthday art today. Because I love Sanji and it's his birthday tomorrow. So that's what we're up to. How are you guys doing today? How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? I know Corey left, but... Dude, I love this brush. This brush is a game changer. It was good we were drawing. All together? Do you know Magma? Yes, I do indeed. That's so fun. Yeah, anyone got Oda's email? Maybe if I attach like some kind of crayon letter, he'll take pity on me and open it. Well, I should introduce myself. I'm Metal. I do a 9 to 5 drawing pictures. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. EST, and some Saturday nights. And I'm very happy to have you here with being a cubicle buddy with me. Is that the real address? Or did you just dox Oda in my chat? That's so awesome. I didn't know they, like, still did, like, fan mail and stuff. That's nice. I wonder what he even does with all the stuff, right? He has to have, like, mountains of it. These are the type of vibes you could come to expect on the Metal Hero streams. Glad you guys are setting a prime example for our new viewers. I just realized that my notification dock isn't here. Which activity feed? There it is. I was wondering what was missing. It's my activity feed. We are dealing with a little bit of scuff today because I just redid my setup here. So there's a potential that, like, some notification boxes won't be lined up and things like that. Just like they weren't when you guys raided. Something else was supposed to pop up and it didn't. Instead, a bunch of trains did. Nothing but wholesome vibes here. Oh my god, I love him so bad. I'm gonna actually transform. I'm gonna mutate. Thank you! Do we feel like, I would actually love critique from you guys. Do we feel like the layout is well balanced? Do you think you can see everything well? Chopper did make the cut, yeah. I would kind of like my little guy to be a bit bigger. I would kind of like her to be a little bit bigger, but, you know. Looks more spacey. Do you enjoy the bliss background? My little fellers. Thanks. I wish I could show them when I'm drawing. So the problem is with Shimajis is that they're Java, they're like a JavaScript, and there is nothing in OBS that lets you display that kind of stuff. So in order to show them off, you have to show the entire display, which means that my entire Dell monitor is visible. Oh! That one's a little big. That one's a little big. That's what I mean. Some of them aren't entirely lined up yet. slow soon on the cat poster. Do you mean slow zoom? Ah, got you. How was it? Bella. Well, okay. I like the name Bella, and depending on what you're going for, I would think it is. But Bella is an extremely common pet name. That's like an extremely common name you give to like animals. So if that's the point of that, then I think it's a good choice. Look at this dude in his robe. How long does it usually take you? Like 1 person a minute? What's taking so long? This one's really funny. Maybe I'll keep this one. I'll keep the full, and like drop it as like an exclusive illustration or something. Because I am cropping a good amount of it. I'm lazy. But what are you doing in between? Are you just clicking slow as hell, or are you like processing a person and then getting on your phone and playing Flappy Bird or something? We are so back on our Sanji arc right now. Gotcha. I think I want to switch up the playlist. I want something kind of like nice and jaunty, but I think I'm over the city pop for now. I kind of want like maybe like synth or something like that. Oh hell yeah! Okay, this might be what I want. I want to feel like I'm in a Napoleon Dynamite movie right now. That's what I want. The bookening? Are you trying to cause another bookening, Kitty? Mayhaps. I'm remembering the time when I was a teenager where I feel like I was so fast and I could put out like multiple pieces of fully finished art a day. And sometimes I want to beat myself up about that. Like that I can't necessarily do that now with such ease. But then I'm like, okay, but also like the stuff I was putting out in high school looked like shit. And I think maybe the reason I was doing it so quickly is because I didn't have much of a concern for proportion or like how lighting worked or just like how composition worked in general. But I kind of want to channel that energy today. I want to channel that energy today and finish this shit. Yeah, my output was crazy because I was just doing shit. Art is now much more defined and detailed. That is true. It is a lot more detailed than it used to be. Life was easier when I was using a circle tool for the head, you know? Yeah, literally. Powerpuff Girl days. I think I showed a picture of one of my old OCs. Yes, that's right. I was trying to prove how long I had this particular OC, which is like over 10 years at this point. And I showed a piece of art of him I did when I was like 15. And I feel like I immediately developed a fever. I was like so embarrassed to show it. Because I remember being very proud of it when I made it back in the day. And I was like, oh, holy shit, am I sure that this is the right one? Like, I I literally brought it up on screen not remembering how bad it was. I was like, yeah, sure, you guys can look at it. You ever redesign them? Only minorly. I didn't necessarily have a problem with his design. It was just like my technical skill. But I changed him a little bit. I added more color. He was like purely black and white before. But I gave him some accessories, but nothing crazy. As far as like OC designs go, actually, his has remained pretty much the same the entire time I've had him. Besides like giving him red glasses instead of black ones, that's pretty much where it ends. His haircut is slightly different. Slightly. Everybody else has gone through wild changes. Nora, the literal man-eater, used to be like a little hyperpop robot. Let's see. I think I have a picture of her. Let's see. I think I have... I'm gonna have to hide my screen real quick. One sec. Where is this? Where is this? Because I need you guys to see this. Oh! Oh my gosh, well, here they are from 2019. Here they are from 2019. Ah! Yikes! 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 It's pretty bad, but I appreciate your kind words. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but... I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. She used to be like she had like a plug tail and everything. It was crazy. I was like, what? Where? I was like, so where does the robots come in? And I was like, I don't know. Robots are cool. Robots are cool and awesome, and I want to draw them. But now that I know how robots actually look, I'm like, robots are... I hate drawing robots. I'm only gonna give this like a second longer. Oh, here they are from 2020. Ah, memories. Memories. I'm deep in my Instagram right now. No, I mean, it doesn't make... It's not that it makes me feel bad. Improvement is natural. You're going to hit a certain point where you look back on, like, old art and be like, ew, gross, what the hell? And then you're gonna look back on even older art than that and be like, aw, this gives me warm, fuzzy feelings, you know? The reason I'm like, ew, is because it's so close to me. Like, it's not... I didn't make it that long ago. I only made it, like, 6 years ago. I still remember... like, the kind of person I was 6 years ago. But when I'm looking at things from 10 years ago, I'm like, aw. Anyway, if I remember, I'll find it for you guys later. you start seeing you made from like who knows how long ago. You start your skin crawl. Yeah, but then you hit a certain point where it has a nostalgia factor for you. Like when I was a child, I don't feel shame about the art that I was making when I was a child. I was 12. Sorry, was I supposed to be Picasso? But when I was 19, when I was 20 and in art school, when I was in art school, I should have known better. I was at university for animation and I was putting out that kind of content. I should have known better, you know? Why'd they let me in? Called Shame Folder. Were you drawing them, or was it just like Hero Forge designs? Still Hero Forge, which I still can't stand to look at them. I'm so curious though, because like Hero Forge has a certain just like base standard of how things look. I can't like what about it is so shameful? I'm so curious. Because like it's gonna be in the same style no matter what. I can't imagine they look worse. I would think. I would. Mermaid furry anime hybrids? Mermaid arts contain hand holding a girl mermaid getting saved by a male mermaid furry wolf. Wait, what? Kitty, I need you to understand. You were like, yeah, you know those, and then you said something that is completely foreign to me. What do you mean mermaid hybrid furry anime things? What do you mean by that? I have no idea what you're talking about. You know those things? You know those things that everybody knows about? It's like, was it like some kind of species? Was it some kind of closed species on DeviantArt or something? I kind of stayed in my own lane in DeviantArt. But I do remember Oh, I get like hot every time I remember that this happened to me. This was like, I was like young, and I had stumbled across a, which I didn't know at the time because there wasn't anything like outwardly explicit happening, but I stumbled across like a fetish group on DeviantArt, and there was nothing like explicit about it. It was just, but like knowing now what I know, I'm like, oh, this was like some kind of fetish. But I remember scrolling through it like on my laptop in class when I was like 11 or 12, just kind of being confused and trying to figure out what I was looking at. I was on there for a few minutes being like, huh, okay. I'm like, there was nothing like even like, you know, like fetish art has a typical kind of like look to it. And the stuff here didn't even necessarily have that in my memory. But it was definitely a fetish thing. 100% was a fetish thing. And I had no idea, and I was just like scrolling on that shit. Sorry, one sec. Ugh, my throat is so dry. I don't know why. You have beef with DA close species groups? Tell me more, Grandpa. What personal beef do you have with them? Alright, I will. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Kitty, these are cute. These are cute. I'm obsessed with the fact that they have mermaid tails, but they also have cat tails. That's awesome. I love that. It's Sanji birthday. Fellas, I'm gonna run an ad real quick and run to the bathroom. Actually, no, I'm not gonna run an ad because one just ran. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just the whole thing. DA just does no oversight or education to their audience on scamming. There's so many sketchy artists. $1,000. I guess, Grandpa, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's a little stupid. The closed species thing for sure. But I mean, like, if people are willing to spend that money and they get exactly what they paid for, like, I don't know, is it a scam? You're choosing to buy this piece of art from somebody instead of just stealing it. And it's not like they have any, like, legal recourse if you do steal it. I'm not condoning stealing, by the way. Not at all. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it's very... Yeah, who allowed them access to $1,000? I mean, I agree, but like, where are they getting access to that money? I don't know if that's the, I just don't know if that's the artist's or DA's fault. I think that might be, like, kids getting access to money they shouldn't have. But I mean, I don't know. I could be totally missing context here. I haven't been on DeviantArt in like 15 years. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, one time someone stole their relative's credit card to pay for a commission from me, and I got a chargeback because of it. And I was willing to, like, I was willing to be like, okay, they're a kid. It happens. No, they were 20 years old. They were 20 years old. I was like, if they're a kid, I'm like, that sucks. But you know, that's a kid thing to do. This person was an adult. I'm gonna have to look at some abs, but my ex was big into the DA art scene, and the amount of money people were throwing around was obscene. Yo, should I get on should I get on DA? Should I get on DeviantArt? I have a username. Maybe I should get on there. Yeah, right, Bonnie? This is the kind of vibe I wanted. I wanted to switch it up a little today. My gosh, Kitty, you just made me jump out of my skin the way you phrased that. Yikes. That's rough. But it's probably for the best that you were off of there. But how did the kid get $500? Did they get paid up front? Or was the kid like, yeah, sure, I'll give you $500 when this is over? Because I think if it was after, they weren't getting that money anyway. Because how the fuck would the kid get $500? Yo, I gotta hop on DA. It was nice talking to you, Anne. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great day. The difference, and it's getting better. Is the stream lagging for anybody? And it's getting better. Sorry for cussing. Dude, what? Don't apologize. I do it all the time. Cussing is allowed. but also, I forgot that you swore in your last message, so I thought you were directly apologizing for, like I said, personal beef. Sorry for swearing. Huh? That song is not a bad song, but it annoys me a little bit because I think it was like in a cheese commercial back when I was a kid, and it was like a really annoying commercial that played all the time. It was like for Kraft or something. What happens if I do, though? What happens if I do? Free fish for everybody. Forget about me. Forget about me. I love drawing teeth kind of like gummy almost. Like there's no way teeth like this make sense, but it's fun. I feel like it adds character. It's wild to go back to what we were talking about earlier about looking back on old art and being like, ugh, what the hell? I I wonder what I'll feel. It's hard for me because I've been putting out a couple things that I'm genuinely very proud of recently. And I wonder if in 6 years I'll feel the same way again. You know? Will I look at like my photograph art and be like, ew, what was I thinking? I don't know, I'm curious. Or will I or does that like feeling soften as you learn, you know? The epic factory we're running out of you. Ah, how nice. Well, hang on. Let's draw a cutesy little guy first. Oh, I remember when I first started drawing Sanji. Sanji was one of the first characters that I got into that had like actual facial hair. And I remember when I first started drawing his post time skip design, I thought for some reason it would be better if I just like added them on the corners of his mouth. So I gave him like the shittiest, the wispiest mustache in the world. What was I thinking? Is the music better now? This song might be particularly quiet in compared to others. Grandpa manifesting new commands. It did work. Oh, I'd like to do a clap test real quick, fellas. Let me know when you hear this, okay? Type clap when you hear it. Okay, cool. Cool. YouTube was giving me some kind of like, there might be slight lag, but clearly it's a YouTube issue, not me. Well, now that I have combined chat so people can chat on YouTube too, I need to figure out a way to like pump music into the YouTube stream that we won't hear over here. Because YouTube will tear me down if I was playing this kind of music. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the color to put this on. He's gonna look naked for now. Don't worry, I will give it back to him. I'm gonna paint it on too. He's gonna be very fresh faced for a little while. Freshly shaved. Hey, the best way to send Sanji $100, because him and I are homies, right? So the best way you can do that is to scroll down under my stream. There's a donation link that goes right to Sanji. I swear it. Send it through there. Send any donations you have through there. It'll go right to Sanji. Happy birthday, buddy. Hi there, Slick. I'm good. How are you? If the 100 bombs are strapped to $100, I think I can manage. Quarantining right now, but I'm taking stuff that. Oh no! Oh, you got the flu? Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. So feeling pretty rough, I imagine. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Aw, well, I'm so glad we can keep you a little bit of company. Zach just sent me like a rant voice memo. I'm wondering if we should listen to it. Sounds good. See you soon. This sounds familiar, but I don't know why. I know. Grandpa's the only person on the planet that uses BBL. I every time I'm like, I think he's like, Brazilian butt lift. See you guys later. Brazilian butt lift. Gotta go take out the trash. Oh, is this that song? I feel like I heard something about this song the other day. Somebody was complaining about it online because she says the backseat of my Cadillac, the backseat of your Cadillac, and I heard that like most Cadillacs don't have back seats. Is that true? Or am I misremembering a fact here? Aren't those usually two-seaters? Okay, no, they do have SUVs. Okay, they do have SUVs. I want this thing to look like they iced it when it was still warm and it's like melting. Yeah, no, he loves it. I think he loves it. I mean, as a guy who used to eat literal moldy garbage, I think that just like the act of someone making something for him is like the loveliest thing in the world. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll link it to you. There you go. Mm-hmm. Two characters? Any characters? Luigi and Luigi and Hatsune Miku. Thank you. I looked into my my UV lamp. I have a UV lamp on my desk to protect me from the horrible sads. And when I look into it, it makes me sneeze. Oh, I don't know if Luigi can be with Miku. Miku's 16. Well, I mean, I guess any Miku is any Miku, but... Should I'm gonna choose Miko instead. I believe she's an adult. This one instead. Why does the lamp protect you? So I get like really sad in the winter. It's like a seasonal depression thing. That I would say lasts from actually trying to stop you from finishing that thought, Metal. What thought? What thought? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't know what Chiki was asking. I get like pretty bad seasonal depression. It lasts like from like fall through winter. And a lot of it has to do with like the amount of light that I'm getting. So I have this lamp on my desk that emulates the UVs, and it's supposed to like be kind of like in your peripheral, so you're like it's entering your eyes, but you're not staring directly into it. It does work. It does help a lot. I have to do a lot of stupid bullshit like that to like function in the winter. But it does work. But it also makes me sneeze. I sneeze in the sunlight. Does anybody else? Yeah, like, I mean, who else here when you step out into the sunlight does it make you sneeze? Oh yeah, Blue, I think yours is in here. In the slideshow. You get it, Crash, yeah. I always sneeze in the bright sun. Good, so I'm not crazy. For sneezing in the sun? I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, oh my gosh, of course, anytime. Eh. Because there's an optical nerve right near I have to sneeze or I can get overloaded. Is that what it is? I find it fascinating. I know it's not like I'm making it up. Like, that is a thing. And I believe, so Partner did a 23andMe, and they talked about, apparently it's genetic, too. Allegedly it's genetic, in which, like, people who sneeze in the sun. And I'm one of those people and he isn't. Very weird. Wait, did it get here, Blue? Did it get here, or are you seeing it in the slideshow? Yeah, also the cilantro soap gene is a thing. I don't have it. I think cilantro tastes like nothing, but it smells kind of good. I've been holding off on posting that art until you have the body pillow, so I can, like, share a photo of it with the post. Yeah, I have friends who are twins who both have it. They both think it tastes like shit. And I'm like, dude, it literally tastes like nothing. Like, I thought they were being dramatic. I thought they were being picky eaters. But no, I was wrong. What do you think it tastes like? Because to me, it has no flavor whatsoever. It smells kind of like earthy, but then you put it in your mouth and it doesn't really taste like anything at all. Coriander? But coriander's different than cilantro. Coriander and cilantro are completely different things, are they not? No, they're not the same. There's no way. Okay, no, they're different parts of the same plant. Okay. I was like, you can't fuck me like this, because I use coriander all the time, and it smells entirely different to me. Okay, cilantro is the plant part, and coriander is the seeds part. And in the UK, the entire plant is often referred to as coriander. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, coriander leaves. Yeah, what does that mean? No, Sanji, you better name it cigarettes and seafood. I love him so bad, dude. I would do another Sanji zine, like, in a heartbeat. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Sounds good, Blue. See you later. You just found out today? That's so funny. Yeah, no, they're totally asymmetrical. It honestly makes it a little challenging to draw certain facial expressions on him when both eyebrows are showing. Especially pre-time skip. I struggle with that a little bit. I never watched any of the scary movies. Are they good? Word? Okay, word. You never see the movies? No, yeah, never seen them before. Sounds good, buddy. Right, like I've definitely like heard of them. I definitely like know that they're like a part of culture, but I never watched them myself. Okay, sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Hell yeah. Good song. I love him so bad! Let me look up his bracelets. I wanna draw some of his accurate jewelry. Okay, this is excellent. I like where we're at so far. Making a wanted poster of a fictional criminal that has One Piece inspired names. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Could you explain? Ah, I see. Okay, we're not doing too shabby on the time here. Let me go grab my my image of Luffy real quick. Choco Pink, thank you so much for following. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me. Okay, I have to stop getting distracted. And I also need to clean up this drawing. Where is his torso? Let's figure that out. God, this is so chaotic when there's no guidelines in place. Okay. There's his shoulders. And then he's standing slightly behind him, but not very far away. So maybe his arm is like here. Okay, let's see. Hand is here. Okay. Okay. Puts his arm here. Pats him on the back. But what should he wear? Let's see. Maybe just a tank top's fine. Welcome back, body. Oh! We'll save that for later. Anyway, I can't put Luffy in that, but we'll save that for later. Because he hates dresses. Or at least dressing like girly. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I love the idea of like breaking gender roles with dresses and stuff like that, but he himself hates them, so like it's like yeah, there's like one specific bit that happens where he gets put in like a frilly blouse and he like crashes out over it. He's a no fuss, no frills kind of gal. Maybe this? It's kind of boring, but like whatever. He wore a dress in film gold. When? When did he do that? Oh yeah, the tube top. That's right. And he looks pissed. Yeah, he looks pissed. Why'd they put him in that? Oh, maybe he's had character growth. Maybe post time skip, he's like, actually, yeah, I'm a stunt. Spaghetti, said Luigi unprompted. Cheeky, you have such a way with words. It has straps. Sorry, I have my UV light kind of like pointed at my screen, so it's a little hard for me to see colors right now. Yeah. Cheeky, you have such a way with words. There's really no one who does it like you. Actually, this is actually like hurting me a little bit, my heart. The forearm scars and the gold tooth while he like embraces Sanji and wishes him a happy birthday, dude. It's making me emotional. Well, wait for me, I promise you I'll. Dude. It is pretty, it's hella romantic. I can't lie. I can't lie. They mean a lot to me. Promise, I promise you. I have to walk the world and make you fall for me. I promise you. I promise you. This is a good playlist. Ooh, I have to play One is the Loneliest Number. I have to. And also these eyes. Oh. This is making me giggle and kick my feet. No good anymore since you went away. Where's the loneliness? Oh, where's the loneliness? Hell yeah. All my instincts, they return. Start soon burn. Eyes on my brain. This song fucking rocks, dude. Oh my gosh, cute. I haven't heard this song in such a long time. This immediately brought me back to playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Immediately, I'm on the half pipes. Flying through the air like this right now. You know the vibe. I never owned it myself. Um, but when I was younger, my mom used to clean houses, and she would always bring me with her because I was too young to be left alone. And there was this one particular house that she cleaned every Thursday that I was very excited for because I had free access to all their video games. They knew that I would come and they would be like, please use the games and stuff. And I would play Pro Skater at their house specifically, and I was always so excited to do that. That one house was the best because they had video games and it was also a rental, so people would leave toys underneath the bed. Like they would come and rent and then leave toys behind by accident. So the first thing I would do is I would gun it to the room that I knew the kids would spend time in, and I would find toys there. And then they also had a dock because they were on the bay, so you would spend time on the bay, and then when you got bored of that, you would go play Tony Hawk, and then when you got bored of that, you would go play with the toys. It was great. Excellent house. Oh yeah, it was great. Memories. I'm gonna remove this one for now. I might put it back later, but... Thank you! Yeah, I'm happy with this. I feel like we're making decent time. You can't see chat history? That is weird. Still on, it's still on, the screen. I gotta stop drawing his facial hair on. I have to paint that on later. Stop me. Let's see. Hey, fellas. I'm be right back, okay? I'm gonna go make myself a snack. I'm gonna go cut up an apple and bring it in here, okay? I'll be like 5 minutes. Alright. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Natsumi, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Sec. I got my apple, and I've got my peanut butter, and this will be a very suitable snack. I will be muting, though. I'm gonna mute while I eat this. Hey! Hi, Cap. Hi, Zach. How are you today? Excellent, excellent. Banger music as usual. Oh, glad you like it. Yeah, we're switching things up a little bit today. Did you want to hop on call, Zach, or are you busy? I exited the call because I was eating an apple. After AO3 came back, at least. Came back? What, was it down? Oh no, for how long? You're in live? Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Hello?
I found my AirPod frozen under ice.
Your AirPods under ice?
Yeah.
Wait, you
Remember
found them? I remember when you lost them.
You remember when I lost it?
Yeah, you said you lost them when you were shoveling snow, right?
Yeah, I found it.
Holy shit, and they still work?
Yeah, it's taking a charge, so.
Dude, that's incredible.
Hopefully.
Hold on. Let me, hopefully, sorry, what?
Hopefully it works.
Yeah.
It's charging.
I hope so. Yeah, I guess if they connected, they're doing something. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll try it. What were the avatar changes you guys were teasing a couple weeks back? I forgot about that. Well, it's not done yet. But Zach, if you want to talk about it.
It's done. I stopped working on it. I gave up. I'm just kidding. It's just gonna have like kind of new textures and stuff and legs.
Legs.
The works.
There you go, on my piece of paper.
Potentially more application than just for the stream.
Yeah.
Whatever Metal wants to do with it.
We're gonna be doing I'm gonna be joining VR chat.
And a couple weeks ago I asked everyone to make suggestions and they recommended like photorealistic hands and uneven proportions for like the ears and stuff. Don't worry. It's all gonna be in there.
All of it. No wrong answers.
I had to buy a pair of hands to photo scan.
You couldn't use your own?
No. Had to go to some weird, not a ton of stores in Manhattan that sell hands.
That surprises me. To me, they're only visible on my monitor screen. Because in order for them to show, they have to be mirroring the whole display. So they're only available when we're searching the interwebs. Dude, I need you to take a peek of what I'm working on right now. Let me know if I'm psychotic for trying to finish this in one day.
On stream?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Dude.
You already did the line work for the ones in the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you got it. It's not even 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess we're making good time, actually. Sorry if I
It's
missed
only
that.
one-
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
it's only 1 p.m. in the morning, so you're
1
good.
p.m. in the morning. What's on the docket for you today?
I'm just working on some Blender stuff. That's it pretty much. No work today.
Good, good, good. You should start streaming your work. We can do parallel play.
Yeah. People are gonna see me pause to play Skyrim every hour for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes. Starting over.
So I need to start a new playthrough of Skyrim real quick.
I need you guys to know that it's actually so infuriating to watch Zach like play a video game, because he will load a game, and by the time that game loads, he's decided he's actually bored of that game and it's time to open up a different one.
Yeah, like
we were on call the other day, and I think we were on call for what, like an hour and a half, and you played 6 games while we were on that call.
Yeah. I'd be gaming.
Barely.
I'd be gaming around.
W gamer, yeah. He just can't be nailed down to one.
Yeah. That's why I have so many monitors. I have 2 monitors right now, but I'm gonna get 2 more.
So 2 more? What do you need 4 for?
Well, for Fallout New Vegas.
Oh.
For Skyrim. For Dwarf Fortress. For Deadlock. Maybe 5 actually. For Minecraft. I'll get one for like...
there's like theoretically a way to play multiple games at the same time by using the same controls and seeing if you could win both games. You know, like
that would be kind of cool, actually.
That would be like a good YouTube video idea.
Yeah. 2 like linear FPS games.
Yeah. And like you set it up so like the keys do what they need to in each. Or like try like or like trying to like play an FPS by controlling it by playing Minecraft. Like breaking a block or something is shooting.
I think eventually that would work, but it'd be like the infinite monkey theorem. You know,
the
where
Shakespeare
you can have
one, yeah.
infinite monkeys typing. Eventually, they'll write up the complete Shakespeare. But I don't know. That would be interesting though if somebody programmed a plugin for Minecraft that like controlled Half-Life 2 or something.
Yeah, and like maybe like the objective would be just to like
Minecraft.
Clear a level or something.
Yeah.
I'm scared to get a 3rd monitor because I don't want to get used to having 3, because what if I end up not having space for in future?
You can mount them. They make wall mounts, yeah.
I actually have a 3rd monitor that I planned on plugging in. It's been sitting on my floor for months because I got the dang thing, and then I realized that I actually don't have any more ports on my tower to plug into.
Mm.
So it's just kind of like a shame.
They make splitters.
Yeah, maybe I could do that.
There might be, yeah. I might put my tower on the floor soon and get a 3rd monitor.
For Half-Life.
Have the command station, yeah. I have a toy of the alien from the movie Alien, like on top of my computer, kind of looking over my monitor.
Yeah.
And every time I see it, it frightens me.
That's your boss.
Yeah.
Keeps you on task.
For the chat, would you rather like Urukai from Lord of the Rings become real? If you know what that, if you don't know, if not enough people know it, like are familiar with that, then I can think of another one. But the evil Saruman orcs from Lord of the Rings are real and lay siege to your hometown in one night. It becomes like the Night of Terror. All survivors remember it as the night the orcs came to your town and laid siege. Or would you rather like, yeah, exactly. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Or would you rather know that your first kin, the first of your kin, and that's that. If you don't have children, then it's going to be the first young person to come related to you, whether it be by siblings, younger cousins, children of cousins. You know that they are going to fall victim to the ring and essentially become like a golem type. Would you rather that? Would you rather your family bear that burden? Or just for one night, an army of orcs come and lay siege to your hometown, like breaking into people's homes, looting, stealing, uh, pulling down monuments, burning buildings. The police will try and stop them, but there'd be no match for like these cast iron maces, these horrible weapons.
I would rather do my Gollum son.
Your Gollum son.
My Gollum son.
So I'll repeat it because I think Cheeky Melon just got here. An army of orcs, one night, unannounced. You know this is going to happen because you made this choice. You agreed with the wizard. An army of orcs will lay siege to your town, your hometown. They will come over the horizon in like battle formation. The weapons, the first battalion will come and start smashing windows and anyway, or or would you rather bear the burden of the first new young person born into your family, whether it be like your child of your cousin, a younger sibling? They fall victim to a cursed talisman, which extends their life unnaturally but slowly morphs them into this horrible wretch.
Before you guys answer that, Body, I'm looking at my Discord audio, and Zach is practically peaking his mic, and my Spotify is also pretty loud. So, how's the sound for everybody else?
Whoa. Well, I'm gonna share this screenshot because I want to show you this like thing.
But the thing is, I would do the Gollum son, because it kind of sounds like I would like damn my village to death and destruction, or have like a Gollum like son that I could still love and like feed fish.
Yeah. But he'd probably kill you. Gollum's nasty. Gollum's not just weird looking.
I'll kill him first.
Pretty nefarious.
Fuck my Gollum son. Gollum's son or thought daughter.
Which chat should I put this photo into?
You can put it in VC chat.
VC chat one.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Zach, that's scary. I have facial hair.
It looks like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I look like fucking Withered Chica.
I really like the Carrie C Money. Your graphics card looks really cool. But at a glance, I did think that something like melted in your PC at first. And then I looked and I was like, oh, okay, no, it's a printed graphics card, because I'm used to it just being like a solid piece of metal.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I see like the splotches of blue and I'm like, oh shit, did something melt in their PC?
Yeah, it looks cool, but it looks like you spilled a candle in there at first glance.
For like a split second, but then I see it's like a nice design. That's cool. I have an RTX 2080 Super, which is a bit behind.
It sounds advanced. Oh, Hyro, fun fact. There's a Friday Night Funkin' mod where your Twitch chat controls the game. The person plays the original. The people... more difficult for them playing it. Oh man, that sounds like hell. I think I would be bad at it anyway because I've never played before.
We watched some cool stuff the other day.
Yeah.
We watched some cool shows.
Yeah, some real cool shows.
We watched Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Good movie.
Yeah. Solid movie. Loaded
Didn't we put something
handgun
on
at
after?
Zumba. What?
Didn't we put something on afterward? I'm trying to remember.
Was that the British teen show? No, that was Tuesday.
No, that was 2 days
That was
ago.
Friday. Yeah. We watched a show where they took these like overweight British teens and sent them into like the Amazon jungle to see if they would lose weight by living with a tribe of indigenous people.
Yeah.
And it
Tubi's
was-
got it all.
Tubi was like, it's edited like really exploitative of these poor kids, just like 16, 17-year-old kids talking about their struggles.
No, it super is.
Meanwhile,
But...
they're like framing the shot with plates of like perfectly stacked donuts.
Yeah, she's crying. It's so fucked up. I
It's
wonder how
interesting.
old this is. Because she's like crying about like her insecurities, and they've put glazed donuts on a plate in front of her. Yeah, 2000 British TV. I actually have a question about people who are British. Are your like
Why are you doing it like
rules
that?
about what is allowed to be shown like more lax than ours? Because they like stabbed a boar in the throat and like gutted it like on screen, and I wasn't
So they
expecting
interviewed
that
her
at all.
about it.
I basically had to like shove my face in the couch and wait for Zach to tell me I could look again. Like I think 4 times in one episode.
They were just like, I kind of like bacon, but that didn't make me feel too good.
But
It was
I don't know
cool.
if they lost weight because it's like 6 episodes and we only watched the first one. I
If they
imagine
did, it was
they're
because
gonna
they
have
entered
to.
like
Some of them will
process,
because they're
malnutrition.
yeah eating less and also working out a lot. They have them like cutting wood all day, but like they're all, it's just super exploitative. It's terrible, and also just fucking gore that like I did not expect at all.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Who in
Oh
here
my god,
watched
I'm actually sorry. What?
Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Wait, go ahead, Mark.
No, I'm kicking my feet at my own stuff. Like I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
babies. But what? Sorry, what were you saying about FNAF?
Who's seen it? Who's watched it?
Yeah, who watched FNAF 2?
The Fifth Evening at Franklin's. Yes.
Horror, 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 horror. That was so funny.
That
I
was in the
forgot about
movie.
that bit. There's a doll that does that, like horror, 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 in the movie.
Okay. There was a really cool. How about, hold on, Cheeky Melon's asking me a question.
Hmm.
Hold up. Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. I've heard of it. I've never seen Nirvana, the band, the show, but I've seen like Flight of the Conchords and Tenacious D, which I understand are kind of like the same thing, right? Similar shows, similar concept. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Zach, I'm legitimately scared of this picture you sent. Why does it look like that? Could you like explain what
I
you're
accidentally
doing here?
set. So there are parts of the model that are transparent, like the ears, are flat textures that have transparency. Otherwise, it would be a square. You know what I mean? You see how it's kind of round? So that's the alpha channel. I accidentally set the alpha channel on the face panel of the old model to be the alpha of the full body on the new model. So it's cutting away it's cutting out the pieces of the model that should be visible on a piece of geometry that doesn't it doesn't belong on.
Okay.
I don't know if I can describe it. Yeah.
I mean, like, I think you did the best that you could with someone who has pretty minimal knowledge about this kind of stuff.
You understand like what an alpha channel is?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3D, Blender uses alpha channels too. That's how I can do like make the tufts of hair be pixelated flat things without having to do like the geometry to have all those sharp 90-degree turns. But I put that alpha texture on. I attached it to the face texture, which the two like don't go together. So it's trying its best to be like, oh, okay, you wanted it on like the whole entire face, or it just doesn't really know.
Right.
My favorite part of the movie Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was when she was at the gym and she became like visibly upset, and someone came up to her and said, "Are you okay?" And she drew a loaded handgun from her gym bag and pointed it at him without saying anything, and then ran away.
I was talking about that on Friday, I think.
That was
the
cool.
Friday stream, I was talking about the fact that she pulled a loaded handgun out of her duffel bag just loose, and it was never brought up again. That movie is so good.
She was having a daymare, sitting there in the gym having a daymare, and someone's like, "Are you okay?" And she already had that shit in her hand. Like, you don't even see her rustle, like grab it. She was holding it, just in the bag. It's cool.
I think that Five Nights at Freddy's is hitting that sweet spot that the Sonic movies did. Where the first one, they were like, kind of like, sort of attempting to make a serious movie. And then the second time, they're like, okay, what if we like lean into how goofy this is a bit more? I think the third movie is going to be like actual peak. Wow! Takatron, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Hi, Dear C. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream, guys? Yeah, we're talking... Sorry, we're in the middle of talking about the scene in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 where she just pulls a handgun out of her bag at the gym. What? Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Dodge Llama and Dear C, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Can we have art tax? Can I see what you are working on today?
Ooh. Oh, there's an ad.
Oh no, there's an ad!
A BritBox ad.
Wait, guys, don't leave. Guys, don't leave. The ad, I promise what we're working on is cool.
I'm looking for the hypothetical. Which one?
Help us convince Taco to do an infinite stream. I'd love to. What does that entail? Vezi the Bacon of Hope, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry about the bad timing.
Oh. I'm taking the 20K. Tiki Melon. I'm taking the 20K.
Are you guys back? Let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Okay, you guys should be back, right? So sorry about the horrible timing. I hope you guys are still here with me. You never got an ad? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yes, welcome back. Taku, I would love an art tax if you want to share what you were working on today or just something you're... Yeah, all right, let's see it. Ooh, take a look at this, guys. Oh my gosh. See, okay. You are so crazy, insanely good about metal. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that, man.
Dang.
Damn. Looks incredible. Get out of the way, man. This looks incredible. Is this an OC or is this a commission or?
That pizza looks good.
Looks damn good. Let me shout out real quick. Guys, everyone go follow Taku. They make incredible work, as you can see. Oh my goodness. I love the way you did the jacket. These folds here look lovely. And I keep coming back to the hand, man. How long did that take? I have so much to learn. On Sanji's birthday, too.
Today's Sanji's birthday?
Tomorrow's Sanji's birthday. That's why we're drawing all of this.
Oh.
I gotta cash in and wish my boy a happy birthday.
Yeah.
That was like the last hour, dude. Yeah, your art is a total gem. Thank you so much for sharing with us and also coming over here. We're trying to finish this all today. We've got about 4 more hours live to do it. Ooh, thank you. I'll probably have to work on it a little after stream today, but if we get close, I'll consider it a success. My notifications are a little jank today, as I'm sure you saw when you came in. There was like a bunch of parachutes everywhere. I just tried to revamp my setup yesterday, and because of that, I messed up a bunch of stuff. So I'm basically taking notes about everything that I messed up that I have to fix tonight.
Yup.
Thank you so much, Taku. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. So, Raiders, now that you're here with me, now that you're here, what kind of music do you guys like to listen to? I'd be happy to cue something up. What do we like? What do we do? What do we do around here? Every time I get a raid, I think about that one video where the guy is like looking at a toddler and he's like, "What do you want, a beer?" Like, it's like I don't know what to do with them. Anything and everything. Okay, great.
We only listen to polka.
God, that got me. I don't know why that got me so hard.
Here's some polka.
I literally choked when you said that. That's so stupid. Doesn't he make a parody called Amish Paradise?
Yeah. That's one of his, but that's not polka.
No, but I'm gonna put it
That's
on.
Coolio, yeah. I love Weird Al Yankovic.
That's not what I asked for at all. Okay. One sec.
I'm spending most of my life.
I've got my headset off. One sec.
Living in the army.
Alrighty, I'm back. Like, what's the, what is that? I don't even know.
What?
like electronic getting away with it. It decided that I was
Oh.
wrong.
Yeah, you don't want to listen to that. Listen to this.
But you have VIP, Zach, so I think you can request anything.
Ooh. I will.
Hold me now, I'm such big
Zach, put that song on by Creed. Hold me now. How do I do it?
You go into the chat and you do !! song, and then you either paste in the link or you risk it and put the name of the artist and the song in it, and it might play your song, but sometimes it decides it knows better.
Okay. Huh?
What? Wait, what the fuck? That's the second. That's the same song again.
It really wants to listen to that.
What? It really wants to listen to that one.
Oh, the song is called One Last Breath. Hold up. Yes.
Wait, what the fuck broke? Something broke. Something broke. Okay, well here's Getting Away With It by Electronic.
Does it add it to the queue, or does it just start
Yeah.
playing it right away?
Adds it to the queue.
Oh, so we're gonna have to listen to this song quite a few times.
I can skip it. That was it! That was the whole thing. It was like 15 seconds.
Wow, the Zealander, congratulations. Yes,
Welcome
do
in,
it.
Z-Later.
Do it. RDM.
Alright, hold on.
World of War Crimes, that's true. If your entire world is Warcraft, how do you determine what is a crime and what is not just life? If your entire world is Warcraft, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm stupid. I was
Eh?
telling you the wrong command, Zach. It's
Oh.
SSR.
Oh.
I just requested it for you. I'm wrong.
Thank you. But also do Weird Al Yankovic too. Thank you, Cheeky Melon.
He is.
From time to time.
From time to time, when we're watching Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes. When there's a movie to be watched.
And there is always a movie to be watched.
I don't want to leave the comfort.
The Flash movie, the one with that guy who went on a wild rampage, or is that?
You're talking about the Flash movie?
Yeah, that guy who went on like a violent spree. Not Shia LaBeouf.
No, yes, yeah, that is true.
I'm thinking about Ezra Miller.
Ezra Miller, yeah, Ezra Miller. Shia LaBeouf. I don't know if Shia LaBeouf is on a violent spree or if he's just misbehaving in bars.
He's on a spree, but it's more of a mischief.
He's like battery, you know, like. But he's guilty of committing battery. Man, what the flip?
Well, battery is assault.
Well, it is assault, but it's not necessarily like aggravated assault. I'm not defending Shia LaBeouf, but
Shia LaBeouf is an actual cannibal. You're right, Body. Why are we even defending him right now?
Yeah, that's true. He's brandishing a knife.
Shia LaBeouf.
He isn't dead. Shia, surprise.
Chopping off his head now. Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. He isn't dead. Shia, surprise. Gun in his head. Death in his eyes. Eating all the bodies.
To...
Huh?
Oh, you guys have never heard the actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf song? Why don't I just cue it up?
Yeah, I think you should. That song's actually genuinely very good. And this was before he did anything particularly insane. I mean, actually, I don't know.
Oh, no. I'm 6 feet from you. I did. I'm just so happy. That thing needs all the love it can get.
What?
The new Gorillaz short film.
I haven't seen it.
It's really amazing. They did it on cells.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'll watch it later.
Mm-hmm. "6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking Arbuckle Clucky Chug. What the hell are you talking about? This is Divorced Dad Rock.
Creed?
I think that should be our next playlist. We do Divorced Dad Rock Hour.
Yeah.
Frontal lobe is the next celebrity of... Yo, okay. Can anyone tell me what's going... Okay. I don't want to even acknowledge clavicular, whoever that is. He's like some kind of looks maxer. And I'm like, I've seen, everyone's talking about clavicular, and I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like, he's clearly acting absurd so people talk about him so he can do his thing.
Clavicular?
Yeah, he's like some look maxer. Apparently, like, smashes his face with hammers to give himself cheekbones and shit. But like, everyone and their mother is talking about him, and I'm like, I don't really care. I'm just gonna not watch these videos. But now Jay Aubrey wrote a video about him. So it's like, what's happening? Like, what is so, like, interesting about this dude that I need to know about?
Influencer who sterilized himself with TRT at age 14 plans to pay $100K to become 6'6". For what, though?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, why do I care? Why should I care?
Because well, he's 6 foot. He will be 6'6".
But like, he's gonna have like weird fucking legs. Like, he'll look unproportional.
Yeah, but I mean, how many people you know are 6'6"?
I know one guy who is 6'9". That's
Yeah,
it.
how much he pay for that?
I think that just kind of happened to him. He was that tall in high school.
No,
No.
he paid for it.
Yeah, right. Like, I'm like, is he committing any crimes, or is he just like annoying on the internet? Like, what should I know about? Like,
That is a crime.
to be annoying? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Specifically online. Because then people can't escape you. Because you're right there on on their screen.
Wait, say that again?
If you're annoying online, people can't escape you because you're like right there on the screen.
Right.
Whereas in real life, you'd have to move away. So it is worse to be more annoying online
Right,
than it
true.
is in real life. Yeah. He looks kind of like David Cornsweat.
Like, okay, the thing is, it's like, he's not a bad looking dude, but like, the fact that he's putting all that effort in and it's making it his entire personality, and like being annoying online about it by making it his personality, that makes him unattractive. It kind of just like puts him back to like a 5.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I really don't care. I did see in one video though, in the similar community, there was this guy walking around like it looks maxer. He had a hat on, and someone stole his hat, and it took his wig off with him, and he's actually
I
bald.
saw it too. And
Yeah.
the Wall Street Journal like posted about that.
Like, he's cooked now.
Yeah, I think it's so funny
And
that
it literally
that was on
wouldn't
like
matter.
national news.
Yeah. It wouldn't matter, but the fact that you're making this like your whole thing, and being like, you're subhuman if you don't look like me, and then you're balding underneath, you're done, buddy. It's over.
You, sir, are cooked.
Yeah, but like, right, but you know what I mean, body? Like, yeah, they look fine, but the moment it's like their whole thing, it's the only thing they care about, it's like, it automatically makes them just so much more unattractive.
Yeah, vanity is no good. I see this thumbnail. It says streamer runs someone over while live. Did he do that?
Clavicular?
Yeah, he runs somebody over.
Oh, I don't know. That is newsworthy if he did.
That would be kind of cool. Just kidding.
Like, I don't know, it's like, is he like an industry plant or what? Because, like, I feel like I've been hearing, like, just so much about clavicular in the last, like, 3 weeks, and I've never heard of him before that. Now everyone and their mom is talking about clavicular. Is he a plant? Is he just, like, some mid-looking dude with, like, a ton of money?
Surprise.
It's not on Twitter. It's not just on YouTube, Twitter. It's Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, everything. Everything's clavicular. Exactly, Green. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like the collarbones. I think it's a play on words of that.
Would you rather find $100 in a duffel bag or go to Zumba and it's closed?
What? Sorry, run
Answer
that
the
one by
question.
me again?
Find $100 in a duffel bag or go to Zumba and it's closed.
Is there like a trick question here or what?
I don't know.
What a difficult choice this is. Zumba is like a kind of exercise dance. It's like
So
dancing with the express purpose of like sweating and getting fit.
But just to be clear, you would not be able to attend.
So $100, or would you rather get your workout canceled or get $100? That's your question.
But how do you know $100 isn't like dirty, like drug money?
I bet it is. It's in a duffel bag.
Yeah, so what if you take it and immediately you're targeted by the cartel?
Oh, here's that song you guys wanted to hear.
Hold Me Now? Or Creed song?
Shia LaBeouf.
Of course.
Creed song already played.
I'm not listening to the stream. I'm just reading the chat. Isn't it? Shy surprise.
We're gonna put like a bunch of M&Ms on this shit.
Hey,
Talking about my art.
I love M&Ms.
I think the regular ones are kind of boring. They're like, I don't know. I like the peanut M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms.
I do like peanut M&Ms.
But regular
I feel like
ones,
I don't have. Oh, sorry, Cheeky Melon. What's your big boy hypothetical that I ignored? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You were in a tech. I told you I answered this one. If you were a Tekken 8 professional gamer in the final round of a 20K prize tournament and you were in the final round, you will win this and get the money, except your tummy betrays you. You are brewing the most heavy duty in history. You have to leave right now to not shit your pants, or stay and win the 20K, but all the people will know you as the Tekken shit guy rather than the Tekken 8 grand champion. Dude, I'm taking the 20K. I'm taking the 20K. Look, 20K, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Like,
it would definitely be a hard choice, but I think I'd also take the money.
I take the 20K. Listen, I'm retiring at that point. Not
For
you know
$20,000,
what I mean?
you're retiring?
I could turn that around. I feel like if you're a professional Tekken player and it awards you $20,000, you've already done better than most professional Tekken players. You know what I mean?
Retiring from Tekken. I thought you meant
I'm
you're
retired.
done now.
My career as a Tekken player is over. Like a $20,000 bump to $20,000. Yeah, $900, bro. Come on.
I have an important question.
20K,
What is your favorite dinosaur? The Quetzalcoatlus.
I could turn that around into I could invest that into something else. You know what I mean? Like I could leave the Tekken scene and I could go somewhere where it doesn't matter if you shit your pants or not.
Well, would they be scared if you entered like a new gaming tournament? Because like, what if you're just the general shitter? It's not the Tekken that makes you shit.
Well. What do we have on the crafty cart today? Free coffee. Free coffee and unlimited Guinness. Time to go game. We have this cocktail at my restaurant. I might have mentioned this on stream, but it's an espresso martini, but it's just an ounce of espresso, ounce and a half of vodka, and an ounce of Kahlua, which is your typical espresso martini, right? But then you do a splash of cinnamon simple syrup, and you top it off with Guinness.
Ooh, wait, what? Which one's that?
It used to be called the Stout and About, but they renamed it to the Turbo Guinness, which I think is a worse name.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like an espresso martini.
But I like to call it the poopy potion. Because you're mixing Guinness and coffee, two things which are kind of renowned for. You know, coffee doesn't even actually have coffee does not cause a chemical reaction which produces.
No, it's the caffeine that stimulates the intestines, right?
It's mental.
It's mental?
It convinces you that you have to go, even if you don't. I mean, and you will, you know what I mean? But it's not like there's no chemical reaction inside of your body, at least as far as I understand.
I'm pretty sure it's not mental. It's like it actually stimulates physically the digestion or something, I think.
Someone told me that regardless of where you are in your digestion, it's going to convince you that you need to go. Whether or not you actually do. I don't know.
That's what the guy who won the $20,000 said in excuse.
Yeah. Literally. Turbo Guinness, Ultra Guinness. But think of it. Stout and About. Yeah, a guy told me.
I'll have to try that sometime though, because that sounds good as hell.
Yeah. I can make it in my little hovel.
I need to do so before you leave this place.
I'm not planning on. Oh, you mean Hamilton? You mean my restaurant?
Yeah.
I thought you meant my apartment.
No, I thought you meant did you think I meant you were going to heaven or something?
Yes. Can I split the
I have to have you make this for me before you die. That's happening next week, right?
Yeah, I have the Drake Sprite commercial operation scheduled for next week. So they're gonna do that to me next week. Can I split the G?
Oh yeah.
No, not really.
No?
Not very good at it. No,
Mr.
I usually
Half?
undershoot it. I usually undershoot or to overshoot it.
Hmm.
Also can't count. Like as a bartender, some bartenders can just pour based on their internal like whatever metronome. I can't do that. I have to use the measuring cups because I just get distracted because there's like always so much going on, and they weigh the liquor bottles at my bar. So if they're well, they claim that they do.
No free
Omega
sips.
Turbo Guinness. Yeah, the Omega Turbo Guinness has also added a shot of Jameson and is garnished with some cabbage.
Ew. No, how about some sugar-free gummy bears?
Huh?
You know those Haribo sugar-free gummy bears? The whole thing about them?
What about them?
They work as like a turbo laxative. Like they're like all of the reviews are like, oh my god. And
These
on
are
the
so
bag
good,
itself,
but
it's like we recommend you start with a half serving if you've never had sugar-free gummy bears before.
Only eat those within range of your home.
Yeah.
Funny.
And what's his name? Beastmaster. LA Beastmaster. He ate
LA
an entire
Beast.
Yeah, LA Beast, he ate an entire 5-pound bag of them.
Oh my gosh.
And it went just as well as you think it would have.
Oh, ew.
It was really bad. Dude was like in physical pain. I feel like it was almost worse than the olive oil for him. Like he genuinely looked like he was in agony.
You can't even justify that by saying I work out super hard.
No.
Like, bro, an entire bottle of olive oil. There is no way that you can like. There's no benefit to that. You're just like
Sorry,
putting.
did you think he
You're
was doing it
essentially
for health?
You're risking death.
Sorry, did you think he was doing that for health benefit? He thought that
Well,
would
a
be
lot
good
of
for
people
him?
eat crazy stuff and then they work out, they work it off. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, like I know, yeah,
like
people
mukbangers.
take shots of olive oil for certain like fat reasons, but they don't drink a bottle of it.
Yeah. My favorite dinosaur, probably classic Triceratops. Classic Triceratops.
Mine's a Quetzalcoatlus. I like that one.
Look
Look this. I'll show you. Look at my stream.
I'm looking. Oh, that's cool.
These fucking things. They're so scary. They fly too.
Oh my god. That's like the thing from Mario Kart.
Yeah, they're so scary.
That's cool.
Look how big they are compared to the person. Imagine that thing pecking you and like tossing you in its mouth like this.
Instantly gibbed. You'd be gibbed instantly.
Yeah.
I also like this dinosaur, but I'm gonna attempt to pronounce its name. Pachycephalosaurus.
Pachycephalosaurus
has like an egg-shaped skull.
Spell it.
Pachyye. Pachycephalosaurus.
Pachycephalosaurus? Pachycephalosaurus, yeah.
Yes, Pachycephalosaurus. I like it. It's cool.
I want to knock on its head.
What do you think it's thinking about?
Too much on the mind.
I think we'll never know because its mind is a steel trap. You could not read this dinosaur's mind if you tried.
No, it would bounce off. I wonder how that woman I saw at the food court's doing.
What woman did you see at the food court?
The one that was wearing like a rice hat covered in tinfoil.
Oh yes, probably pretty good because she's been blocking out all the signals.
Right, she's probably like super free.
Yeah. She's been blocking out all the haters too. Remember that?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too busy blocking out the haters. Yeah.
Blocking out the haters.
Blocking out the haters.
I love vines. They're so good. Golly, I love vines. Um, yeah. So that's all I really got to say.
Oh, if only Skelly were here. We're talking about dinosaurs.
Skelly a dino freak,
Big dino head.
freakasaur.
Freakasaur. I think that thumb might be a little too long.
Said the person who's never needed to. Says the person who uses their phone with two hands.
Me? Do I use my phone with two hands?
In actuality, your thumb could never be too long if you use your phone with one hand.
What are you talking about?
You talking about your person's thumb being too long?
Yeah, his thumb was too long.
How are they going to navigate their entire iPhone screen with a short thumb?
He's made of rubber, silly.
We as human beings are going to evolve to have longer thumbs.
I feel like my thumb is already pretty long.
But by the time give it like a couple thousand generations, we'll have thumbs that extend to the length of the tip of our pointer finger.
Oh, what's that? There's one guy who already has that. He's gonna be the one who starts it. Long thumb. Okay. He's gonna be the guy that starts it.
You're talking about little Jack Horner?
No, look at him.
Oh yeah. Thumbs up, buddy.
He's got another joint in there, I think. He's got a third joint.
Well, he's also not. He's not like his palm is not even with the person. That's pretty bananas, though. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. I want to see his fist. Oh, there.
Did you draw these little guys?
No, somebody else did.
They're cool.
You're talking about Jack Horner. Shut up, man.
I say I love a good children's rhyme.
Jack Horner, the guy who's in the files? What? I
Jack
don't think
Horner.
so.
Jack Horner, yeah. You always wonder about what corner he was sitting in. Eating his Christmas pie or whatever he was eating.
Well, I'm muting so I can eat this apple. Oh, I didn't know there was a paleontologist named Jack Horner.
And he's in the files?
One of the guys who one of the dispensaries on our block, Zach. One of them is owned by a guy who's in the files.
One of my coworkers works for a company. The CEO is in the files too.
Oh shit! So what? Like, has anything
One
been
of
said?
my coworkers at the bar has a full-time job. It's not the same company that I work for. Huh?
Has anything been said?
By the person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they took like a step back.
Yikes.
They're like stepping away from the company. Isn't that
Good.
wild?
Yeah.
You know, in Fallout New Vegas, there's a guy called Mr. House.
Okay.
He's a face on a screen.
And his name is Mr.
On
House.
the top floor of a building. And that building is a casino.
His name is Mr. House?
Yeah. I'm just saying. I like this character in the pop-up window
In the pop-up window?
with the
Oh,
beard,
thanks.
and I also like this one with the jellyfish.
Hey, thank you. Little slideshow of recent works.
Yeah. Ooh, hello, Luffy, looking mighty sleepy.
Can I turn this into a brush? Let's find out.
You got that little pixelated dot as a brush.
Mm-hmm.
There's your D&D character.
Yippee! Hi, Michaela. Happy birthday, Sanji!
Oh, I know unidentified body. Oh, I know. Or as us aficionados like to call them, a dakimakura.
Thank you, Ken-sama.
Hi. Ooh. Ooh. Why is he problematic? He does all good things.
Sanji?
Yeah.
He's like the quote unquote pervert character. So like he doesn't really like do anything, but he's like if a woman touches him, he'll like actually explode into a million pieces, and that's literal.
Oh. Just like Ongo.
Shut up,
Just like Master
dude.
Ongo.
Shut up. Dude, I'm so excited for all the Sanji. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, good, good. This is what I needed. Sorry, I'm making a brush, fellas. One sec.
It's okay.
Got it, okay. Yeah, he actually literally almost dies because he sees a mermaid, so yeah. And you know what? So would you. You know?
Yeah. Because mermaids are kind of evil, right?
Evil?
They're like evil in actual pirate mythology.
Yeah, I guess they do kind of like get you to crash onto rocks and shit.
They want to get you in the water so they can gobble you up.
It's a major plot point that he gets a racism defying blood donation after it. This is true.
Racism defying blood donation?
Yeah, so okay, so how do I explain this? In the world of One Piece there's fishmen, and they're like because of mistreatment of fishmen in the past, it's a very thinly veiled like metaphor. All of this is a very thinly veiled metaphor for actual real racism. Fishmen refuse to share blood or mix blood with humans because of their past mistreatment. They're like, why the fuck would we ever help you?
Understandable.
And Sanji loses a lot of blood and he needs help, and so like at the end of the arc they actually like share blood with him.
Oh, because he's such a good guy. because he deserves it.
He does. My special
Good.
boy deserves the world.
Good. He pulls through.
Blue, look away. This is spoilers. It's such a good arc. It gets so much flack because the pacing is terrible in the anime, but the arc is so good. I didn't. I loved him so bad. People were like, "Oh, it's so bad. He's so terrible in it." But I read it and I'm like, "This is literally not bad. This is the joke taken to the like highest possible extreme, and then it's never that bad again, ever." I know Oda was giggling when he came up with that plot point. Like all these fucking M&Ms. Hello, Kirby. Oh yeah, Hody was a bitch. These fucking M&Ms. That sounds adorable. That sounds adorable, Blue.
You've got mail.
Fucked up model face.
Phantom Kirby 020 says, Zach, Metal, I saw the fucked up model face posted an hour ago. Please make it a reward. I'd pay lots of channel points for it.
That'd be funny.
Everyone's about to find out why they call me Metal.
The Metal Hero.
Oh! Sorry, my air player crashed. 1 second, fellas. Yeah, sorry, Kirby. I guess TTS might be broken for a sec. I will turn the reward off so people can't use it today, and I will fix it later. Thanks for the heads up. I'll refund you for that. Oh, okay. You heard it? It just wasn't visible. Interesting, because I don't feel like I heard it. Mysterious. I don't know, this cake probably is hella good. I'm thinking it still looks pretty good. I should put a bunch of sprinkles all over it, too. I think what I'm trying to say here is that the crew made it for him. But you wonder, like, in canon, if who bakes it for him. I wonder. Is Sanji like, fuck you guys, like, it's my birthday, so I'm making all of my favorite foods, and they're gonna be good as hell, or do they bake for him? Oh no, this thing has rocks in it for sure. Like, he put the whole egg in there. Like, there are shells in this for 100%. Okay, so you guys are catching on to the kind of hypothetical Zach likes to throw around.
What's that?
Zach, would you rather have a firm handshake or no bones in your arms?
Oh, no bones in my arms. Would you rather have a birthday cake that the crew from One Piece makes for you, but not Sanji?
The whole crew?
Not Sanji.
Oh, okay.
Or the ocean swallows up all land.
The fucking dinner, man.
Are you sure?
Probably. At least I wouldn't die. Well, I mean, probably not. I don't know. I might die.
You ever seen Waterworld?
Nami is a competent enough chef. Like, she can survive, but
she's no Sanji.
She's no Sanji. She can make. I think her whole thing is that she can make like a handful of like decent meals that sustain you, but they're not. She's no Sanji, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, while he was gone, she was like the only thing keeping the kitchen from just fully bursting into flames. We have to thank her for that.
Yeah.
I think Zoro's the kind of guy that just eats like unseasoned chicken and rice. For me, I feel like Zoro like obviously appreciates good food. Yeah, like, I feel like he definitely can appreciate good food, but I feel like he's an eat for survival kind of guy if left to his own devices. Like, he just eats like chicken and rice.
Oops, sticky keys. You ever have that?
Yeah, when I play Minecraft.
God, get that shit out of here.
If I had a quarter for every birthday art I've made in which a character is hugged by Luffy while they enjoy a cake, I'd have 3 nickels. I could buy myself a soda pop.
Yeah.
No, I've never made Chopper B-Day art. I usually only do Sanji. Simply because I forget everyone's birthday. I'm not good at remembering those. The only reason I remembered Laws is simply because I thought the composition would be funny. I did one once, Blue. I did do one with Luffy because he shares a birthday with Gon, so I drew them together. One sec. Here you go.
Gon and Luffy have the same birthday?
They do. Happy birthday to Kings. I don't know if I like how I drew Luffy's face here, but I think it's a cute enough piece still. I love how I drew Gon, but Luffy looks off. I think his eyes need to be smaller. Isn't this the song that people convinced it was the Yeah, this is a FNAF song. The one that's playing currently. And they, like, added it to the first movie because there was a really popular, like, fan video or something.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Leaving my child behind. Hey, Skelly, how are you? Why are you blue?
Isn't that a thing from Breaking Bad? Why are
so.
you blue?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
Yeah, you're usually orange for me too, but for some reason you're blue today. Weird. Okay. Mmm. A deal. Skelly's offering you a deal.
Me?
No, just the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been tough.
Yeah, I've missed him real bad.
Blue phobic. Okay, what? You have a deal for me? Way behind. I was in a bind and I'm looking to make a deal. Would you rather get $1,000 or get a 50% chance to get $1,000? Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah. Devil did went down to Georgia. Jeez, that's actually a good one. Would you rather get $1,000 or get a 50% chance to get $1,000? Um, probably just. I mean, 50% is pretty good odds, right?
You make me so mad.
It's like you have half as much of a chance to get it as you do to not. I'd probably take, yeah. Um,
Oh,
I'll take
genuine
that
question
deal.
though. Would you
I'll
take?
take that deal.
Would you take?
What?
Yeah, this is the genuine question though. Would you take $5,000 now or a 50-50 chance on 15,000?
I'd probably take $5,000 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it. Like it. I would be happy to get. Yes, I choose the 50% because I feel like that's not bad. 50% chance is pretty good.
It is pretty
It's just as
good.
good as it is bad.
I don't know. Like, I feel like I might choose the gamble, but then again, $5,000 now would still be incredible. That would really take some weight
I think
off the back for a
$5,000
while.
now would help me enough to not feel bad.
What about $1,000 versus a 50% chance on 15? I think I would take the 50-50 then.
You'd take the 50?
Like, if it was $1,000 now or a 50-50 chance on 15, I would choose the 15 then, I think. Because $1,000, it's like, that's a lot of money, but I think I'd be willing to risk that 1,000 for the thought of 15. Am I making sense?
I think so. Oh, I think so.
$15,000. Yeah, for $15. $1,000 now or 15 smackers. While you noodle on that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll BRB. I'm gonna leave you unmuted, Zach.
Where you're going, you said? Oh, okay. Would you guys rather have a mech that you can control, or for 100 years, a knight comes to your town once a year and slays all of the firstborn children? You can just control it with like the buttons and stuff. You like you could sit in it, and it's got controls. Yeah, I feel like that's probably smart to take the robot. Then, well, I guess if you want to have, uh, that's my D&D character in the background. Probably quite a bit. I would imagine quite a bit. At least as much as a car. It's like on the TV screen. It was my D&D character. And like a mustache. No, it's a gift. You don't have to pay taxes on it. I said on the screen. Did I say on the TV? I meant on the screen. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, bro. On the background of the BRB screen was my D&D character. Yeah, the BR burger. Dang, that looks good. And then Nintendo 64. This office kind of reminds me of this video that I saw of the Nintendo help number back in the 90s where they had a TV with a game console just on the TV on the desk. So people would call and they would answer and they'd be like, "Hey, what can I help you with?" "Oh, I don't know where to do this in Zelda." And he'd be like, "Hold on. I'm going to plug in the game and I'm going to do it." That'd be a pretty sick gig. Notice that. Holy unk. Saying that I'm a chopped unk? I don't know if you can fish during the BRB. Well, if you're unk, doesn't that usually mean you're chopped?
I'm back.
It's okay, just tell Metal and she'll refund you.
What am I refunding?
Somebody tried to fish during the BRB.
Oh, and it broke?
Yeah.
Drat. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I know it means you're old, but can you be unk and not be chopped?
Yes.
Okay.
They're not synonymous.
Somebody said being old is chopped.
I mean, a rectangle is not a square, but a square is a rectangle, or whatever.
Yeah.
Rally is not chopped. He is unk, though.
How old is he?
Pretty old. I think he's like 80 or something.
Oh, this is a character.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
No, my 80-year-old's in chat.
Yeah, I got an 80-year-old who watches sometimes.
That'd be actually crazy.
That'd be pretty bananas.
Okay, hold on. Let me give that fish back to you. Ooh. My coffee is finally cold enough to drink.
Nice.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
Boo! Boo! Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
Boo! I think I have to go do my laundry!
Yeah, whatever, man. Just say you hate me.
No. Bye, unidentified body.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Adios!
I like how he says you're full government.
Who said that? Oh, me. I said an unidentified body's full government. Yeah, I was like, who knows my full government? It's not well hidden. Anyway, goodbye.
Bye. About manga drama. What drama? I can pass it on. On Manga 1 by Shogukan. What's happening? Oh no. I did know about that. I feel like I read about that a while back. Well, no, it doesn't sound like they're trying to shift the blame at all. It sounds like they're also being like, oh, well, also we have a second one written by a freak. So, but they revealed that they're also employing him now? What the fuck? What? Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, what's the name of the thing he's writing now? So, like, what did they think? What was their statement? Like, why were they like, oh, also this guy? Well, that's what happened to the original Act Age artist, right? If I'm remembering the right story, he got kicked out, and it was horribly devastating for the artist because it was like her debut series, and so she just recently got hired on for a new series. Yeah. Oh, it's Ichi the Witch. Oh yeah, the art in that is really good. I actually haven't read the series myself, but like the pictures I've seen of it looked amazing. Welcome back, Burger. Hi. Oh, she's writing it too. Oh, writing and drawing Iruma. Got it. Okay, so the author is writing and drawing Iruma, and then writing Ichi the Witch. That's crazy. That's so much work. Wow. Well, I mean, it's crazy because I'm pretty sure the Act Age guy was like just straight up like taking upskirt shots of women in public. It's like the guy was just already crazy. And I feel like if a guy with like that's free. You're not buying anything. I feel like if you're doing that now, you were probably doing that before. Unless you're talking about like the company being like corrupt for money. Oh! What do you mean on his jump comments? What are you talking about? What do you mean bragging about it? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, what were his saying? Oh, I thought you meant he was literally talking about doing that I was like, how did he get away with that for even a second? Okay, I understand now. I figured, but when you said bragging about it, I was like, what? Gross. Brody. Something that really is a pet peeve of mine, it makes me very angry, when somebody gets exposed, like some kind of celebrity, whether they're an actor or an artist or a musician or whatever, and then they get exposed for something really shitty, and then people go online and are like, okay, so we can all agree that their stuff sucks, right? Actually. And I hate that. Because I think that we need to understand that horrible people can still make good art. And I'm not talking about that in a separating the art from the artist kind of way. I'm talking about, I think we are setting ourselves up for failure every time that we believe that just because someone can make an incredibly touching and emotional piece of art, that they're incapable of doing evil, and that we should trust them explicitly. I'm not saying you should be on guard about everybody, but I'm saying that, like, I don't think that we should just, like, ignore the fact that, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm rambling, but, you know, like, when people go online and people who are incredible artists who have been famous for years get exposed for shit, and people are like, well, they were never actually that good anyway. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. Just because they did something terrible doesn't mean their art isn't good. I'm not saying you should continue to consume their art when I say that. I'm saying that we're trusting people too much because we think that for some reason bad people can't make good things. Yeah, no, when I'm saying this, I'm not talking about separating art from the artist and enjoying their work anyway. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, I can't pretend like Good Omens isn't my favorite book of all time. Does it make me sick to my stomach to think about it sometimes now? Yes. But I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't my favorite. I'm not gonna pretend like it's a bad book. I'm not gonna pretend like it didn't change my life. You know? I guess we should, what I'm trying to say is, knowing this, we shouldn't let things made by other people, like, define us, because I feel like that's when we run into issues. Yeah, Terry Pratchett, I mean, yeah, of course Terry Pratchett's still awesome. Right. There are very few people on this planet that are purely evil. I guess what a better way to say it is, there's very few people on this earth who have done nothing good. Many terrible people have done great things. Sorry, where did this, like, moral argument come from again? Anyway, Sanji art. Oh, 100%. I totally understand that. Like I said, yeah, like, what I'm saying is, like, it doesn't change the fact that that thing is a good piece of art, but it can definitely be ruined for you. 100%. But I think there's a difference between being like, I can't look at this thing anymore, and it was never good to begin with. What is this? What is this? Mad World, Tears for Fears. Drama, sorrow, no See you later, Blue. No one. It's my lesson. You walk through me. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. They make me sick, actually. I was thinking about writing something recently. I was thinking about doing a more serious comic, kind of like a character analysis, but through the eyes of Zeph. I've been thinking about doing that a lot lately. They just make me emotional. Well, see, the thing is, like, that's what I wanted to kind of write a comic about it. That's specifically the kind of thing I wanted to, like, get into. I wanted to write a comic about him kind of suspecting that something was off because of like the way he behaved in his youth, and like maybe there were signs that maybe he had problems. But like, as you know, the way that Zeph raised Sanji and the way he handles himself, and I think what his definition of masculinity is, it's like he's not going to ask any questions. And then like maybe like it would be like basically like kind of like a couple scenes of vignettes of things in their life, and him kind of like pontificating on like how he raised his boy and like how he's doing, and like if he should have asked more questions, if he should have like done things differently. And then like him seeing the poster of them wanting him alive for being binge smoke Sanji. Like that's like kind of where like the comic ends. That's like I wanna play with that idea a little bit. He recognized signs, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kath. Like I like maybe like moments of like, yeah, that's what I want. I want it so bad. He is such an interesting character, right? I miss him. He hasn't been in the series for 1,000 years. Oh, it drives me up the wall, Kat. I agree. Do you think I'm scatterbrained? I think Sanji, because of his upbringing pre-Zeph, had preconceived notions of like what it means to be a man and how they should be treated, and how women should be treated, and like what it means to be a woman, and those things were solidified by Zeph for better or worse. 1 second, I'm taking my headset off. Just similar wavelength. He's so free. He is. He's free. Uh, We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you. It feels so good to just draw Sanji, like, happy and hanging out. You got any plans for what you're gonna do? Oh my gosh, he'd really be going through it. I saw one picture of him at Whole Cake. Someone was like, happy birthday, Sanji, and they drew a picture of him at Whole Cake in the hallways. And I'm like, on his birthday? We're doing this to him on his birthday? That should be illegal. Get him out of the carriage. If I ever see a picture of him in the carriage again, I'm gonna throw up in my own lap. I'm thinking they probably don't. Because why would they care? I know Sanji's too good for it, but I think the rest of them should team up and kill Judge with their bare hands. Sanji, why don't you go and make us all dinner? We're gonna take care of something real quick. Oh my gosh, I used to hate Reiju, but now I feel I just feel terrible for her. I have these strong negative feelings when I think of Reiju, and originally most of them were anger, and now a lot of it is sadness. But there's still some anger there. I feel terrible for her. Like, I have a lingering bitterness, but, like, I can't really hold on to it because she was a child. Like, I have to keep that in mind. Right, exactly, like... Right, like, I'm like, when I realized my hatred for her was, like, so irrational, and I was like, oh no, like, actually, this is terrible. I feel horrible for her, too. No, I'm agreeing with you. I am. Big win. It's quite impressive. Is there still an MLP crowd to speak of? I thought they were extinct. what gen? Like, are they into Rainbow Dash and Applejack and all that, or the ones after it? I don't actually know which one's which. Those fellers. When I give two options and then they're like, yeah, those. So which one is it? Yeah. Sounds good, Kath. Thanks so much for joining us today. Have a great rest of your night. Fuck. I need apple. his mutation would lock in and then hyper digest the shit. His metabolism would kick into overdrive. Hey, Brady. How's it hanging? Yeah? What'd you get up to? Weekend was fine. It's kind of busy, but, like, not in a bad way. Foolish puppy. If they're treats and they're free, then they aren't treats anymore. Unlock the dogs and decorating. Fun. What are you decorating? cute! Oh, that's awesome! Congrats on the makeover. I don't parade that way. You got cool things to put on them? Any action figures? Toys, perhaps? Ah, vinyl record shelves. I see. It's cool shit. Adding sarcasm, but that could genuinely be true. He bro smooches every tangerine before he puts it in the basket. Hi! Not just Sanjis. Sorry, not just Sanji, but Sanjis, plural. Many Sanjis. We're going into full Sanji mania today. Me too. Me too. Oh, it's his birthday too soon, you're right. I want to draw like a cutesy one. Never. But every time I whimpered a little bit because I missed him. Hi! What for? Thank you.
You're working so hard.
Damn, do you want these apples with peanut butter?
Sure. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Partner just came in and gave me a Twix bar. My favorite. Yeah, you know what? Now that I've benefited, I changed my mind. Go for it, Basil. Promises made, promises kept. Seasonal caramels. Brady, how do I get my hands on some of those? What do I gotta do? Ooh. Oh my gosh, these look great.
Don't they? I like them.
Mm-hmm. Partner's grad photos came in. Look at you. I really like these two a lot. Those two are my fave.
Those are 4 different ones.
No, I know they're my, but I'm saying these two are my fave.
Oh, the outers? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this one's really nice too. They're all nice. They're all nice. Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
I do look like a law nerd.
Does look like a law nerd. He knows what he's talking about. Loser!
No!
His grad photos, yeah, he's got one more semester of law school left. I think he's done in April. He'll protect me. You don't want him as a lawyer. No more schooling after that. He'll be done. Dude's already got a job set up. He's so smart. Mm-hmm. Well, that's great, Brady. Congratulations. Have you been looking for any more, graphic design jobs, or are you kind of sticking with this for now? Really? Well, that's great. Sorry to hear that. Praying for ya. Hi, Alala. Hey there, Starbreaker. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy birthday. Hope you had a good day. You'd be doing too much in this one. Me too. Thankfully, it's been warming up a lot around here. We had a huge storm last week. We had like over a foot of snow. But it's been warm enough where it's been melting pretty quickly. It's almost time for spring cleaning. Open the windows, deep clean everything, dust. Let the whole place air out. Oh, I don't think I've heard this one yet. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think there's like guests on this track. Trueno and Proof. Yeah, right? It's like, I haven't listened to it yet, but I'll get it done this way. Ooh. Sanji Birthday, you know it! We're drawing a hell of a lot of Sanjis here. Like, just hella Sanjis. Salamanji. You know the deal. You know the vibe, Bernie. I'm so glad you started it, by the way. How have you been liking it so far? Yay! He's like he's just an immediate, like, oh, I love you. I just want to put you in my pocket. As soon as I saw you take a picture of Zeph, I didn't even need to see the picture. When you said Doug Dingo Note, I knew that you were about to read Peak. That's his father, bro. That's his daddy. Quit your job and commit to One Piece. It does take a little time to learn, I feel. I probably had an easier time with it because I've been reading stuff like this since I was very, very young. Yeah, literally, literally. No, no, it's cool. Oh, I'm just so excited. No, I don't hate JJK. I don't. Hi, welcome back. Modulo? What's Modulo? Oh, and it's already ending? I thought it just started. Oh, short series, got it. There's aliens in it now? It did a Boruto. For what? What did he get arrested for? Oh! Okay. Yeah, literally. A noble crime. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the memes going around where the artist, like, it was like, apothecary artist arrested for tax evasion, and everyone's like, every day. And they started playing that one Kanye West song. We were talking about it earlier, yeah, Stormbreaker. Wow, yeah, thanks for that. What, to, like, drop the series? Wait, but One Punch is in... Yeah, big respect, but isn't One Punch in Shonen? So what are they protesting, though? Because that's not... It wasn't in Shonen Jump, so one protesting, wouldn't that just hurt Shonen Jump? Like a completely different series? Sorry, a completely different company? Got you. Okay. Like, okay, listen, I totally understand wanting to... Okay, so he's not going on hiatus for One Punch Man, he's going on hiatus for the thing that's currently running in their series. Because I totally understand wanting to protest. But I feel like if he stopped writing One Punch Man, it would hurt Shonen Jump, who is just not involved. Got it, okay. So he's boycotting by putting verses on hiatus? Got it. I got you, okay. Back in the day where the songs were literally just anything. Back in the day where the songs were literally about anything and also 6 minutes long each. Yeah, that song's kinda ass. It's fun, though. They're not? Damn. Word. Ah, the Nintendo DS Lite. How I loved you. I still have mine. The screen is screwed into place. Why is that? Was it like an attempt to fix it or something? Yeah, we are getting old, man. And one's apricots are no longer draft eligible. Is that right? I did not know that. I was 4 years old when it came out. Crazy shit, man. Yeah, one of my earliest memories is getting mine. I think I was I must have been 6 or 7. Depending on what the date is. Oh, it was today. So if it was today, then I would have been 6. Yeah, Beatty Brown, that guy. Bro, I was hoping you didn't notice. Please don't brown my viewers, man. That's bad. I was hoping you didn't hear, but yeah, no, please don't shit on my viewers. I'm pretty sure it is illegal. Kiss me until I bleed? No thanks. That's a little too much. Little too much smooching happening there. I certainly won't. Damn it, man. Damn it. Girly Pops have to make an appearance in this. crammed in there between those two. I'm so excited to hear that. I have a couple episodes to catch up on, but I am just so happy that people like it, because I adore it. Oh, yeah. Oh, the side cast is great. The thing I like so much about it is that, like, all of the characters are very likable and, like, kind of realistic, and they play off each other in, like, very grounded ways. This moment will mean everything. Oh, which one were you thinking, Burger? Dude, I'm almost done the light art on this thing. The thing with Sanji, it's hard to draw him looking surprised, at least in my opinion, because he has a natural furrow to his brow, just by the way it's shaped. So he looks like scared, not surprised, you know? Nearly squinched to Aura Farm, literally. Okay, thanks for stopping in. It was good talking to ya. Some author book signing. I don't know who the author has been here for entering Shades in Line. Word, sounds good. See you later. He's getting smooched on the cheeks. I'm sure I would. I'll keep it in mind. didn't know it was still going on. I mean, I follow him on Instagram and he makes comics like multiple times a week, but they're not Blue Chair related. So I thought that that was all he was doing now. You should follow him on Instagram. He makes comics all the time. I like this song a lot. This is nice. I like this. Hey, welcome back. They've incapacitated him for the night. Okay. Line art is done. Line art is done. Time to color. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Unless you're being serious, of course. Then I want to know. Since this painting's gonna be very dim, I think it would make more sense if I start with the darker parts first. This one? I like it. Wait, I should put his beard on. He can't see without a shitty mustache, true. "50-minute song? What song's 50 minutes? Yeah, I guess that makes sense if it's like classical or something. Am I fucking locking in right now? I was afraid to say something, but I feel like I gotta say it. Am I fucking cooking right now or what? What's going on? What the hell? Oh my god, I actually listened to Trapped in the Closet again recently. It just keeps going. Thank you, fellas. Huh. Huh. I'm kind of like looking at this. Who are you? You know? Like, what's going on here? Oh my gosh, Nick just got possessed. Watch out, guys. You don't want it to happen to you. Fuck. We'll add some red later, but for now. I'm looking for a specific image I saved a little while ago. This is the kind of this pic here, and one other specific one. Let's see, where's it at? I don't think there's any like bare boob in here, but I'm proceeding with caution. And like this one is the kind of like vibe I want to go for up here. You know, kind of like in the morning light, you know? There's one specific image I'm thinking of in here, but I don't remember what board I saved it in. It might be poses. I love him! Here's Zoro. There's a little bare boob in this one. This is the one. Put that 5 hit away. It's not his day. What 5 hit? Oh, the Zoro guy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no way, Burger. And you kept that running? No way. I think I used to have a Homestuck one that did that. And it, like, the reason I stopped doing it is because it would drag my stuff away while I was trying to work. I love Duran Duran, man. My favorite one is Wild Boys. That one just reminds me of my youth so much. You know what? I'm gonna cue that up next, actually. Yeah, dude, no, I'd kill him. It's funny how detailed he looks in comparison to everything else on screen. Real. I don't draw him in a lot of red. I'm feeling red for this sweater. Right. I'm screwed. I'm not sleeping tonight. I've done this to myself. The motivation of having to finish it in, like, literally one day is taking me far, I think. Though... Oh. There we go. Yeah? Oh my gosh, you make music? Oh, my pen died. Whoops. I'm gonna get up and stretch. My pen is dead. Ugh. With 15 minutes left. Ah. Getting up and stretching. Woo! awesome. What kind of stuff do you like to do? Like what genre, if any? Oh my gosh, look at the top right corner. Look at the top right corner. Well, it's gone now, but in comparison, that Sanji to this one, dude. This one is so silly. Mm-hmm. 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 Neo Soul inspired piece right now. Neo Soul? Damn, I don't even know if I know what that is. You do production or singing rather than writing, making music. That's awesome. How cool. Is that a hobby of yours or is it a profession? Very awesome. Going to power through this longer, ending at 5 as per usual. I'll probably stop the stream at the normal time. But I will be continuing to work on this after I'm finished. I'm just gonna, like, give myself some time to, like, you know, get up, walk around, maybe eat a little something, and then I'll pretty much be back into it. I've had half an apple today and a Twix bar, so my body is wanting something a little more substantial. I'm almost done. Just got 10 more minutes. Do it for him. I got distracted and I stopped eating the apple. But the pieces that I had on it did have peanut butter, so that's protein. That is protein. A balanced meal, indeed. Apple slices slathered in peanut butter. You think I'm just eating a pig meal? What do you... How would that even work? Do apple bobbing? I have apple bobbed. I mean, I haven't since I was like 8. But yeah, I think so. Like Halloween and Thanksgiving and stuff. I think I did it like Halloween more. It's like a child activity, though. Yeah, like fall stuff. I love an apple orchard, man. Yeah, Halloween activity. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. The last apple orchard I went to, whoo! It was excellent. We did fresh cider and donuts and wine flights because they also made wine in the same orchard. Ugh, excellent. Hmm. Yeah. That's what I like about you. Honestly, that would be a very manageable way to do the challenge that I've been trying to do. I've been working on it for a very long time, of drawing every One Piece character. That would be a manageable way to do it. One a day, if it's their birthday. Hmm. Yeah, which is like gross. I don't want to do that. For some reason, yeah, Twitch doesn't like the word cocktail. Don't you want me now? Do you want me, baby? Don't you want me now? Don't you, baby? You want me, baby? Ah! Okay. Shit, it's 5:02. Let me see who's live. Who can I... Ooh, yes. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Chi Chi. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely lovely as always. I'm really excited about our new setup. I'm excited about our new like little soundtrack. And I will see you guys on Friday. We'll be working on, sorry, not Friday, Wednesday. We'll be working on something different because I should have this done by then. So appreciate you guys. I will see you over at Chi Chi's stream. Please go show them some love. Say hi before you leave. Bye, Zhao. Bye, everyone. I am sending you over there right now. Go forth. Spread your joy.